Let's get into it. Unfortunately, I will need to get started on some kind of storage thing. Even if it's shoving a bunch of chests in my attic and deploying a chest monster. Even more so if it turns out it's just going to be Gickies. No, not me, like, taking over part of Gickies, but, like, yeah. Probably not. I need something that at least is, like, a little bit good. Like, rare sword, maybe, but, like, I have to wait 2 hours when I actually do the tests, and much longer when I don't. Let's see. Eight, eight, four. Oh, look. Using knowledge. My boxes go in there. Yeah, I need longer term storage than all this is currently providing. This is just letting me do initial sorting, but I'm starting to get things like this, which, like, even at the laziest is but you see, that's just displacing it for later. Anyways, I'm not supposed to have sweets. It's bad for my diet. I better go and get more bread. Hey, watch this. It's not complaining anymore because I actually took it. I'm not having to bypass it. Anyways, 6, 7. Also, I now do an additional 40% damage, and I have a doubled sweep area, I believe by radius, which actually, well, people have done the math, right? What happens when you double the length of a radius. How much do you end up with? Steals an entire bread. Anyways. Okay. What? Okay, so... Yep, that's the actively stopped. Because she had shut the whole thing down, and I need to rebuild this later. I'll do that at some point. Crafting bench. Alright. There's more further back there for carrots. Okay. My brain is going, there's something that's supposed to go there, but I can't remember what. That isn't quite what I thought for that spot. So I believe that was warped in the other mushroom. Let's see. Glowberries, sweet berries. Hmm. Let's go compact some more potatoes. I say to the empty void. Okay, there might be somebody lurking. I don't have it currently set up to actually show if anyone's lurking or whatnot, so I can't see if nobody's chatting, whether or not it's actually 0 people in existence. Something, something. One of these days I'm going to get jump scared because I will think I'll be completely alone. I'm kidding. I always assume somebody's listening because I always live in large houses. The decorative ones. I swear, like, if this is a 2, that means we had an idea for what would go there that makes it a 2, and it's like, what in the world makes it a 2? What was this? What was this? Sweet berries, blueberries, sugarcane, like apples. What other farmables are there? $, alter. Can't compact this. This goes with its leaf equivalent. That's not it. Cocoa. Cocoa beans. Alright, so I don't have any there. So I do have to come down here for these. Which are never affected by fortune. They're always exactly 3, and replanting them each one of them, so you get 2 when you do the quark right-click farming. This shows up in the vault, specifically in, I think, one of the Piglin dungeons. Not that I expect that there's going to be a lot of farming of that specifically, but we're also dealing with the cocoa beans, which means technically I should be going and doing. Aww. And doing that. You can use the memory to get past the lock if you need to change something that's gotten saved that shouldn't have. But for now, we're going to put these bamboo leaves here. Alter slash bam. Okay, there's no listed recipe that generates it, it just kind of happens when we deal with bamboo in the overworld. So, anyways, let us like, okay, I've already stolen the bread. I don't need to be doing too much more while I'm here, but I also need to do some stuff while I'm here because, like, girl. So this is exactly why in the world you definitely want me helping with it. Just because Why is there 4 echoes? Just listen here. What recipe is this attached to that it's in your prep work? Yeah, I need to rearrange some of that so it works better. Especially because that could be solved just by shulkering that. Even if you make it into a smart shulker later. Anyways, does she really not have any of the crimson or warped mushrooms yet? Not even from raw vaults. Like, to be fair, like, it's not necessarily surprising or unusual. I also, at some point, should make myself a elytra. I've got the components for one, I believe. Assuming that I haven't been handed one by somebody else already. And go do some nether. I can never, like... Yeah, we're going to go... And I think that was like... Are we putting sugar somewhere on here? And probably not, because it's not used directly. What was the interfaces cost now? I know it got updated. I think it was black chromatic, but I might be wrong, and it might be that it's an echo. Yeah, it's an echo. And it doesn't involve a big barrel at the center. So... that's been unlocked. I left the pog behind, but it's been moved. Okay. We're going to put one back. $24. 12. And since this is for hers and not for something else, I'm allowed to come over here and do this. Because this is, like, okay, yes, it saves you a diamond block if you manage to roll it. But, okay, Let's see. F3G. Right. I'm not dash 8. Dash 8. Not dash 8. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Storage link, which still has this as a recipe, which stone, 1 stack of stone. Stuck sticks here someplace. That's probably enough sticks for a decent amount. We needed pearls. This is probably not enough pearls long term for doing too much. We don't have anything. We don't have planks up on a wall yet, so I need to grab them from whatever chest we've got loose planks. Not in here. I still can't place the barrels yet. Did the mod boxes get burned through? Not that I'm going to do anything with them, but it'd be good to know if all of the currently existing mod boxes got used. Yep. Brain. Need trader, farmer, auto trader. I'm going to assume, based on those existing in that kind of quantity, the mod boxes got cracked already. And a batch of planks. Alright. I don't know how many was there, but I know it was more than 11. So, more for her. Ah. All right. Now, while it's there, I don't have to do anything with this array because this one's already part of it. And then make sure that all of them are locked. Display how full they are. Display any upgrades in the bottom corner. Show locks, show counts. Alright. this is currently set to link to controller. Okay. Goes there. Stone goes in the stone box. What else? What else? Wishful thinking. I didn't put stone and clay, or I didn't put snow and clay yet. Okay. Wishful thinking. I made a very, very reasonable little request. Just a little backwards compatibility on some of these recipes so that they would work, but no. Apparently not. It's like, okay, yes, some of it would be more powerful. Like, can't do amethyst shards. And I fully agree. Yeah, I can't do amethyst shards. Arguably glowstone, because of the fact you have to fortune, can't be a perfect conversion, but at the same time, like, snowballs and oh yeah, it's not about whether or not you could collect it, it's whether or not it could be uncompacted from its block form. And it's about whether or not, like, because there were some of them that were in drawers, like glowstone dust and glowstone were completely interchangeable in drawers and things like that, but those were like added drawer recipes, and some of them did actually kind of push drawers a little bit, but like some of the recipes were like just quality of life to handle things like, hey, this is a resource block that you get out of a factory, so you're getting like a 2x compacted snow, so it's got to go 2x 1x snowballs, because you don't throw snow directly at the altar. Anyways, let's get rid of the lines real quick. Then JI. Okay, I do need the advanced tooltips for it, though, if I'm going to show. Like this, it's in the altar. But, like, the snow block itself isn't listed in the altar. Remind me that I should type hello once I hop out of this. Even if it's a little bit, not snow. Altar. Yeah, it only asks for snowballs, so one of the quality of lives going from the factory is being able to just uncompact it automatically. And whenever you hit it with a shovel, you get 4 snowballs unless you're silk touching it. And so, like, it's completely reasonable. There's, like, no variability to it. Why not let it have the reversible recipe that lets you take it and reform it into the snowballs? Same with clay. Because clay only shows up as clay balls when it goes into the altar. Okay. But yeah. So like those are things I think in it, and like, oh, but you didn't ask them or didn't let them know soon enough. I typed it May 5th. They've known, like, I started requesting it May 5th, so they had time to put in the patch if anybody figured out how to do it. And like I was like, hey, if you can figure out how to do it without screwing up recipes, that'd be great. Noting that one of the broken ones they actually still have in. Guess what? You can't, like, you don't even have to blast it apart or anything. They've left this recipe in. This is a craft tweaker recipe. This is not vanilla whatsoever. How can I break up the nether quartz automatically into this? This just means that you can trade for this from villagers. Like, how else am I going to get it? But it's still like, okay, like, my alarm on the other side of the room is starting to go off, so I need to stand up and get to it in a minute. But I'll sit with it, slightly annoying me. And slightly coming through on my mic, at least. For just a half second. And like, yes, okay, otherwise you would have to put it through here. And at least this is like modded, it's a little bit harder. And like, okay, yes, you can do the same thing with clay and snowballs for it, but like, if this gets to have the craft tweaker recipe, so you can just kind of like break it apart, and noting that block of quartz is nowhere in the factory room, but clay and snow are. Half a second. Anyways, I should mention that 100%, well, 90% of what I came over to your base here to do was steal a stack of bread, which mission accomplished. And I have since gotten quite distracted with all this. I can tell that you cracked through the mod boxes. Probably before the interfaces got unlocked. Wait, why is there one storage link there? Where did I put the other ones? These can go with the single one here. There we go. But yeah, like if you want to, as you get more raise up, I'm doing this just because it's symmetrically behind it. It means you need to check it. It's just going to be open it up. It'll be on the left-hand side whenever you open the third one up from whichever side you are. So if you come to this one, the left-hand one is the one that has a controller attached to it there. And I put this here, which means this array, this is still on the center 4, so it still will cover everything. It will be inside this shelf set here at the center, which means neither one of these two actually need the special added thing, because they'll automatically be attached to the array. But oh, and yeah, like you can put the array there. Also, I have shown several times you can add a pouch or a backpack to the array. By the way, I've got a loot belt because I got a champion that dropped me a pog right after a lag spike that tried to take me out. But anyways, right now the entire circuit's locked up, so there would be no way for me to be putting anything in any of the drawers. But I can put things in this currently unlocked bag here because I put it in front of the yoink. Put it in front of this. So that's a way you can actually like attach a bag onto the system, and you can pull things out of it if you have like RS reading it too. But like my use of that is like use it as a buffer, or if you're having to utilize some of the pouch upgrades, like the pouch filter upgrade that you don't get with sophisticated shulkers or whatnot. Anyways, like I said, I have managed to already steal the bread that I came here for. And I think... I don't know if I had managed to finish the next crystal. I'm like, I really want to right-click those, but I'll leave them for you. Yoink. Oh, right. I should do that. It exists someplace. Dang it. None of right here. And I've sent all of my smooth already down, so we'll cook up just a little bit. But yeah, because of the fact that the glowstone can't be uncompacted automatically, look, I did it too. And some of the other ones, like, yay. Actually, the fun one is, well, like snowballs and clay can use the multi-servo press with that unpacking die. You have to pulverize the glowstone to break it back apart if you make it into glowstone instead of glowstone dust, at least as far as thermal's concerned. But it's a guaranteed 4 for 4. All right. You know, because walking all the way down to my storage room is a bit annoying, but I don't necessarily want a specific line that is exactly this elevator up and down. to get to it to start, it gets to have a warp plate to the center. Anyways, I'm going to leave that like that because it'll annoy people. All right. So that's that. That's that. Like later on, I'll deal with the storage wand. Bones, clay, apple. Oh wait, I got distracted from the other thing that I had gotten distracted about. String. Silk. And it was some amount of essence. Less than that. Yep. Because, like, yes, I could look for a bounty for it, or I can just, like, go, it's done already. And I'm going to go do some raiding that I've been meaning to do. Right. Note to self. -1 is going to make this difficult and dangerous. Oh no, some of it's starting to despawn for timer. Alright. That's that. It was this way. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's make sure I'm healed up to actually 100%. 100%. Eat some bread. Peek up here very carefully. lots of regular mushrooms in this space, but not much in the way of the vanilla nether mushrooms. So this might generate just a little bit of generation lag, depending on how much people have traveled in places like this. Like if anyone's loaded this fortress before or not. One, two, take a half second. That gets shot in the back. And I have now... Yep, that tracks it. Expected. Fortunately, I have multiple batches of materials for elytras. And it's always good to have a spare. Brain. What am I? String. I've gotten distracted again while trying to get straight. It is... It exists somewhere. I have grabbed it multiple times. Which means I have spotted it. There we go. Yes. Again. Spares also get enchanted. I also need 4-layer if I'm going to do this. 3 steel. Standard mossier sand. Is this considered forged stone? So in theory that would work. Let's grab the other 4 essence I need. Because I need to make 4 warp dust as well. That works. Mending and breaking. Okay. So not quite live yet. It's like it's not experience kinetic on our way out. Let's not get shot by a skeleton as we skim past it either. I'll be fine. Uh, Even if it takes me like 16 tries. Okay. If it takes me 16 tries, then it might be that I'll need some help. Right. Don't head north. Head south from here because that's where my walkway was. And like, well, I know that the other direction also leads to a way to some kind of surface because I obviously came down into these again from a different direction because I knew I had made a portal out down here. I'm gonna stamp this way. Picky about me not wearing gold. I can't worry about that right now. Alright, boys. You're calm? Calm. Okay. 36 blocks that way. Do I have any kind of direct line to it? No. Not from here. Bonk. That's not good. Place bar there. Right. Retrieved. Which doesn't mean much if I manage to die in the next, like, 30 seconds. Maybe? Let's see. Sure, close enough. Okay. Well, also doesn't help that this sword, not only from sweeping, but from chaining. Not good. Didn't get clear quick enough. Ooh, don't have my magnet on. Put that back on. Okay. Okay. I would say that was successful. I also got the one blaze rod. Okay, let's put the backpack on. Scroll down. I wish the scroll bar didn't actually need to shift that much just to do it. Like, let it shift like one slot easy. Anyways, my phone did a buzz, so does that mean it says... Oh, no. It's Dead Pine that's live. Oh, Isco, okay. Okay, he has thrown a currently late message passed on by DGA, so that's fine. That's fine. Now, there's one problem with me putting the warp stone up there is that's my quickest way home besides dying. Okay, to be fair, I could just do that because I can, if I don't die someplace ridiculous like, say, in the lava, that's going to be annoying to get me back from. Warped. I need warped forest. Does warped forest exist? Skulk. And I mainly need warp for the warped nylium. You mean nellium? Yes, we're going to have that debate. How do you pronounce either? You mean either? Alright. Blue. I know, I'll just have to finish repairing that. There we go. Target spotted. We vein mine. About 16 blocks of that, and at least one mushroom. Alright. Oh, I didn't get as much as I wanted of the red. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, the reason you don't fly through vines is you get to play the fun game of whether or not the vines subspace level? Not quite. That works. uh, I found Giki's portal. All right. Oh. So, this is what I have so far from that. And if I do this, we can see what got put away. The blaze rods, the skull, and the... well, actually, I don't remember what was there. By the way, I took out the bamboo leaves. If we need to, we can add bamboo leaves back someplace on here. But my thought process is... since these are a type of sapling, effectively for the specialty, and like if we go and manage to just collect some of each of those leaves, those work fairly well. Yeah, the bamboo ones do let you be lazier about it, but I mean, you could also just like go bamboo leaves go in one of these, and at that point you get it can store like, I think base is actually only 27 stacks, might be 32 stacks. But at that point, it's like, okay, that gives you more than enough bamboo leaves for like throwing at the altar. And there's no reason you can't have that. Sure, it requires that you grow the bamboo in the overworld instead of a botany pot, I think. Also, I should stand up and close my windows before we get too far past dawn. Something, I have some catching up to do. Yeah, that's entirely your fault. And not even that much. Wasn't quite what I was planning on doing. I actually was planning on using the arrow keys to move that. Got distracted and just clicked on it instead. I have just enough experience for one more try. I should never be needing to warp to my own to the Nether Fortress at a fast enough rate. That I need it to be on the front page. Arguably, same with the raid farm. So let's move the farms all to the second and leave the players and world spawn on this page. And I can go here. Seven minutes in. Okay. Refresh it so it actually starts running the video. And unmutes. Hmm. Extra nuggets. Elytra gets to hang by the door. Anything else? Let's see. In theory, I should go and deal with that spider. Alright. Alright. Sand. Grab some sand. From down here. In this box. Alright. Gemstone, yay. And your suppressor. I mean, magnet suppressor. 1, 2, 3. Polished. 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 Smooth stone. I should make some suppressors. Quartz. Have I made any smooth stone yet? That's not supposed to be here. Right. I just dumped the very last of my previous vault. Smooth stone. Aha! Blaze powder. Where did I put those blaze rods? Oh, I didn't grab any end stone yet, did I? Oh, that's what got deposited. The blaze rod. Mm. Go away, bot. Nobody wants Stream Boo. All right. All right. Right. Apparently, the Ender Pearl block is a shapeless recipe. Huh. Sure. All right. Having fun with villagers there, Chemo? Because that's what I can think of for getting diamond armor from something. I mean, you could have raided an end city as well, but dealing with like the armorers is fairly likely too. Anyway, sure should go and deal with the I still need to sort through all this and get it organized better. Uh, slime, slime, slime. Okay. Hmm. If only I had a interface that let me see what was in all these chests all at once. Uh, all right. Hmm. So that doesn't work. But that's good to know. Did I put a poisonous potato in here yet? I'll get around to growing some of these eventually. Mutton tough emerald. Okay. All right, let's go in. Uh, Yay, braziers. Gotta love braziers. Yeah. Does it ever face any direction besides north at this point? Bonk. Ah, so cheap. Traps and chests. Fine. I know Toe has a spawner, and I believe they had a ghast egg. You might have a little bit of trouble killing. Uh, yeah, a lot of the modded biomes, I think, have an issue in spawning ghasts. But, uh, but it wouldn't be for free. You'd be paying for an entire Minecraft account. So there's more points there. Just stands in the corner staring at me. Maybe I need to make an axing for the... At some point, even if it's like Probably I could do Paxel. Well, that works. But yeah, like, was it Nether Wastes or whatever? Hmm. Let's drink. Let's drink. Come and get me, suckers! So yes, it is bugged out that we're getting as much hammering as we are. So that is not fully intentional. Go away. Fuck. Okay, so that's the way that would go further in, but I'm 3 rooms in, I'm halfway through the timer. So we're going to turn sideways. And we're going to work our way back south. The coins again. Thanks, Mana. I didn't need you anyways. Ow. I missed the water. I'm fine. I'm fine. Country. I put my shirt back on, right? Yes. Well, crunchy. Absolutely crunchy theme. Like, okay, true. I have taken 2x harder. So, like, it's not at all surprising that I'm currently getting shredded by these mobs, but, you know. Okay. Are we going for a dragon kill today? Because we just did gas tiers. We just did I Spy. We just did that. Which very much potentially implies that the plan is to go and do a dragon. But that might be a mix of different people just doing things at the same time. Okay, so it is by design that you can't even pick one. Where? Crunchy. Heal, 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 heal. I got a baby on my butt. Baby on my butt. Baby on my butt. Well, gone away. Ah. Nah, nah. And yeah, I don't particularly like braziers. Let's just head out. I'm not a major fan of braziers. Yeah. Bodied. Bodied. Vanilla, vanilla. Vaultwood. Okay. So. Okay, looks like I'm going to need another chest modded at some point. Sure, that works. Bingo is also one of those ones I'm not a fan of. Just a little too busy about everything, and usually it's not worth the reward. Like, if you're really good at it, like, it's a much better reward for the amount of time or whatever. Hammer size, reach endure. Yeah, hammer size is definitely scaled wrong. Um, Axing. Now, do I just want to like throw a bunch of durability at this too? I'm unlikely to use most of these really early, really small durabilities. Mm, yeah, let's just hit it with the Duras. And later on, I'll get more on it. Like, I guess maybe it's not unreasonable that I'm getting shredded right now, since I have worse than unenchanted diamond for my armor rating. segments. Quests. I think I actually changed to the boots as they are. Because they've already got the high health, they've got CDR as opposed to like duration, and I don't have much that duration does. Wrong one. This one. Yay! I mean, at this point, I might just be in a good place to just kind of go and craft any of the gear if I need it. Because it's now down to 2 alloy per, which is not horrible. Clearly, I should craft a unique at this level, because all the uniques at this level are going to be really great, right? Okay, it will hold excess until you're ready to add proficiency. Oh, look, here, it exploded. Alright. Okay, let's see what I need to do for, like, compressing or anything like that. Of the threes. Bugs. Yep, that's right, Iskallia. The reason you got rid of it was because you could just throw all your stuff to teammates. They could walk out with it, and then you just die and restore all your gear. Noting that the other one was accidentally deleting even insured vault gear sets. All right, compress. More knowledge already. All right. I put at least one arrow here. Yep. There we go. I don't think I've started. Do I have any tough up here, or is that all downstairs? Oh, right. Have even more potato. Okay. Oh, right. Giki's current setup won't collect any of the poison mushrooms. Or, no, poison potatoes. At least not directly from the side of it. And that one didn't work yet. Press. Raw mutton. How many mutton was that? Only 4? Fireball. Ah, the wonder of the first level 50 vault. And that was still not enough mutton. Lovely. In theory, I can actually raid these out because they're vault loot, even if they are mainly from somebody else putting them in to my inventory at one point. But you know, I'm not exactly hurting for the amount I have. Let's see, what else? I need to grab 5 tough from downstairs. dirt, netherrack, stone, grass. Really? Is Tough still up there? Tough? Tough. Where are you, Tough? Oh, right. Claim this. Find wild focuses will get me black opal. That's a reasonable exchange. More burgers. Not because I'm going to eat any of the burgers anytime soon, but... Bag's empty. Alright, let's double check. There might be a few. I think I'm going to wait till 20 if I'm going to be crafting anything. Yay, elixir. Lets me be lazier about things. Yeah. Bonk. That wrong. Okay, assassins are a good one. That was wrong. Die to the fart clouds, please. Continue doing so. Thank you. Bonk. The look, it's too ridiculous. Well, like, you also are limited to 50% lucky hit. Nah. Like, yeah, I probably could just block up there, but I'm going to just call it on that one. Not the pixel art, but what is that? When it's the, like, game art images. Sprite? Right, it's the sprites. Small child. That stupid point in my shoulder is currently doing the pinchy nerve thing, which is all kinds of fun. Like, you're not supposed to be pinching right now. I'm not even sitting like a goblin at the moment. I swear, some of the mobs have gotten more crits than they've had before this update. Like, I swear, I don't... that these guys were not this many crits before. Like, spiders are supposed to have it, but, like... Oh, look, a lucky hit. If only it actually did anything for me. Okay, it does. It adds 10%, I think it was what lucky hit does when you don't have anything else applied to it. By the way, that's not caps lock. I actually held down shift there. Don't know why, but... Anyways, I can't wait until I start getting enough blank seals that I can, like, consistently... Close enough. Hey. Rude. I'm under an overhang. You're not supposed to be able to hit me. Alright, let's finish getting up here. Wasn't trying to be there, was just trying to get up here, but then missed pretty bad. Bye. Points, 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 points. Alright. Alright. Ugh. Shoulder, why are you being the jerk? Pinchy, pinchy. Anyways, Oru. It's not hard to grab a number or like a signature. Upstairs? Crates, crates, crates. Crunchy, crunchy. Minute and a half. All right. Extra crates are extra crates. Full of... Okay, yeah, they're just like material crates, but... 18 and 19? Okay. Six more needed for the next category. Not heart fragments. It costs 3 for cleave. It only gets 1 at the base. Purist. Executioner. I don't want to be sitting at low health. Like, it's a decent one, but... Or is it... Is this... You have less than 50%, or the mob itself is already damaged? Anyways. I need 3 points if I want to use, like, Fatal Strike. Let's just increase space speed. Sleepy. 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 I'm not quite to the point that I can throw random dolls at people. Because, they cost... I want to check something. I don't think it'll work. Okay. Thought so. What? I can't just punch those? Alright. 4 gear pieces. Hmm. Shovel. Ooh. Scrappy living helmet. Not a great set of stats. I'll get more living eventually. Right? You can chisel this into a vanilla one. That's future Cass's problem. It's compressed. Those are compressed. Help me, I'm being compressed. Sandy, Sandy. All right. So, 2 more to go before I can get that. All right. Let's do this the right way so I don't make a bunch of boards. Sandy. I should crack this at some point. Stack upgrade. Hey, I'll get more knowledge later. And we're going to finally just remove the problem. I can now place the barrels. Hey, 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 hey. Rude. Hey, unique Voltords is one of my favorite ones. Anyways, next rock. I should have checked the rock, but I didn't. Flesh. Copper. No, I don't have any loose copper. Fun. That can go there. The piglins in the vault being so noisy when you loot their stuff is because they're supposed to be noisy whenever they get aggroed, so that you can so that you can always hear them in the nether when you get detected opening a chest or looting gold. So that's why they're always noisy in the vault. Is because when you utilize a vanilla mob, you unfortunately inherit the vanilla mob aggression features when you set off their aggression. Oh. I apparently do not have any basalt. Good to know. I will have to make a quick flight into the nether. Anyways, heck. Getting eaten by the timer. That's not... That... I mean, could have been worse. Brain. What was I checking? I also need more wheat seeds. Yeah, the card system... Like, it's great for the resources, but it is a little overpowered. And, like, it was added at just, like, the wrong moment. I didn't get well balanced when it happened. I have no clue if I got a tear out of that. Now I need to figure out how in the world I can get home from here. Okay, I did get a tear. Cool. So I can get the potion thing set up at some point. Then bonk. It. Stick this in main. Stick that in main. Stick that in main. That's not it. Not it. Oh, mossy cobblestone. Cool. Modded. Oh yeah, yeah. You definitely can't get. You can't deal with tanks. Tanks don't spawn enough in Nether. Alright. Wheat seeds. Fine. Where did I put them? I've had that actually happen, not just what you call it, not just on Vault Hunters, but on a vanilla plus server where I had zeros just for the minimap for traveling around. And if I went to too many chunks, the zeros would be lagging to save the mapped area. Noting that it only would happen when like I did a lot of traveling, like uh, on one server with a resource world, so like a world set aside for people just to rip resources out of in survival. Immediately after a reset of it, so a new one got generated, and everyone was going to be trying to raid the end cities for no, not the end cities, the deep dark for Swift Sneak books. So like the day of, everyone was trying to move as quickly as they could to get to them, especially because it was like the first time. It was the first season with them, and it turns out that like after some initial ones, there were some people that went through extra effort to get every single Swift Sneak book they could and just keep them off the market. So, like on that server, eventually the moderators were like, "Okay, yeah, future seasons there will be give outs for those too." But like I had tried one of the right after one of the resets to go and try and get it, having to fly to each mountain and whatnot meant that I was generating a huge amount of chunks. And I knew that if I got more than a certain amount, it would just like lag out my client. So I would have to log out, close, and then reopen. Okay. Anyways, I was still looking for the wheat seeds. There they are. My potato now. You're working on this next. Thank you. Compress the potatoes. And we're going to stick the potatoes in here because we can. Um, alchemy table. Do I have wart? Wart. Wart. I probably don't have wart yet. So I might actually have to go and like, yeah, I'll go and get wart at some point. And by that I mean I might just raid Kikis for that. But because I think I need to take some of the wheat seeds from over there anyways. Eventually I'll get enough, but it's going to take a little bit. But that's also why, like, Iskallia and whatnot would lag out after doing, like, massive vaults flying around, you know, chasing Omega rooms or things like that. Anyways, I'm going to say this. I'm always going to get bugged by this because, like, yes, I know pogs are technically shapeless, but this is not the order pogs go in. But yeah, now I can even place down the barrels. Um, to be fair, that's also one of the ways I would lag out during my regular vault runs enough that I had to be careful about it back in the day, and that's anyways. Oh, right, the current setup also doesn't generate a large amount of seeds because you only get the wheat seeds if they break the wheat immediately next to those. Uh, Fine. I might actually have to do things at my base for a while. Brain. Yeah, they don't put the seeds in the thing underneath. You do that. So let's go. I need 28. So we're going to unload this real quick. I need to get a router set up for that. No. It goes there. Wheat seeds, wheat seeds. All right. Something, something. Iskallia needs less loot crates. Braziers. Gotta love braziers. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5. Feeling's worse. That's also coins. Gilded. I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have the upward travel for that. Shuffle big boy, but put 3 skulls onto it. That's... Yeah, or... Dang. Sure. Sure, I'll do Silk Touch for the rest. I apparently missed swapping back to my... Suck it. That's what you get for being stuck there. Having the discussion with Toe the other day about like different things, including like some of the other Hermitcraft members and things like that, with reference to like watching them and like paying attention to them. Like found out like yes, he acts like a child, but that's because it turns out he's because Doc M77 only turned 25 a couple weeks ago, and it's like, what? And it's like, Doc M77 never saw the 1900s. Oof, oh yeah, 32 sucks. You haven't even learned everything yet. Alright. That's all those. cool. Time for me to get, like, mobs to the face because I made them faster. Not that secret. Dwellers. Get down from there, guys. No climbing, it's not safe. You might fall and hurt yourself. Small child. There's one up here. Fine, fine. I'll join the vault. Clicks on the tiny little button. If it loads. Close enough. Joins him in this vault. Bonk. That's done, that's done. Okay. It's because I'm out of mana that I can't fire the javelin. But some setting got changed, so I'm not hearing the ability failed to cast sound. So I'm just sitting here like, shoot them in the face, please shoot them in the face. And it's like, nope, nope, nope. No, we don't like void things. We just know he hates them. They're usually doing completely touchless builds. When you can't even get touched, no amount of extra damage from mobs will matter, because if you never get hit, you don't have to worry about them doing extra damage. Okay. This one's already spawned. Okay. My yellow concrete powder. Coins. I'm not particularly hurting for coins right now, so, like, in theory, I should. Finish getting your butts over here, boys. This is fun. Lovely. Oh well. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, I'm probably at the point where I need to just stop for the day. Just processing has been slowing down for the last hour or so. Okay, that one's probably fine. That one's probably fine. Alright. Carbon. 8. It's fine. Alright. Anything else? Aww. Right, it does suppress even vein miner. Maybe I need more, so maybe I do need to craft that. Vanilla, technically vanilla. Clearly, he's about to give it to me. I didn't mention anywhere needs. Okay, it's still a while before the burger does anything notable. Fine plating for a decent shirt. I regret that. Just a little bit. Yay. Yeah, like right now, there we go. What else? What else? I'll deal with storage next time. Well, if like you're listening to me on it, I think either the vault map and or the vault compass are decent ones. And like we will try and get you the potion stuff later, but oh well. Yeah. Just because like because that helps with navigation a bunch. Yeah, like especially because you see that saves us because what it was an extra 12 on that and they had like nothing in this category because they joined us later. Clearly they should unlock vault decks. I'm kind of kidding, but that's the semi sarcasm that because it's like all the unlocks are once you unlock it, then you start researching the things by doing the tasks. And it's like, sure, the first 50 levels doesn't have a bunch of like gilded or ornate or things like that getting run. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. I was being semi sarcastic about it because, again, it's not something we would even use before 50. So, like, sounds about right. But yeah, we'll get you. We'll get it eventually. We'll get you caught up to. Heck, will get me caught up to. I still don't have botany pods. Not that I'm worried about that at the moment. Because with everything else unlocked, well, somebody can probably make the brew, but I don't know who all has hit the what you call it. The potion archive things. Like, I'm not a high enough level that I've seen them yet, so. So much materials. I need to make more shulker boxes. Actually, I should probably also make more bags, too. Alright. Yeah, I'm not processing well enough that, so I shouldn't run another vault. Or much else. Of course, the fun one. Me asking for Matt, or map, the vault map. Uh, cost pogs. This actually came out of a brazier, so, like, I've still missed 3 of the player ores even yet. Ooh, dark utilities. That one's fun. Oh, right. Anyone can handcraft it as long as they've got the brews unlocked. You might not have unlocked because you didn't have these, but you'll get that all when the drink happens. That or it did unlock it past it. But, like, even I could craft it either by heading over to your place or doing a mail it back and forth. I need to do the slimes at some point around here. I could have sworn I had some bamboo already up here. Did I not? not, it gives me a decent excuse to do a little bit of traveling before I actually wrap for the day. Ooh, okay. Healing. Sure. I like healing cloud. Need some braking real quick. Then I need. Ah. There's the rest of the researchers. And like I said, see up there? Fairy helmet, fairy helmet. We both got the botany pots when you did that. But yeah, you see, I found that out the season it came out, and I believe Crafted Geki and me were all teamed up. So I found out about it. Because there was two major like groups on the server for like the main runners, including a group that was like three people that always ran the vaults together. So it was almost entirely like they were always the front runners because, they had like three times the resources for making the crystals, and not like I'm still a relatively solo runner even when I'm teamed with other people. All right. Time to drop some zeros and low level stuff at spawn. Because a level 7 epic is potentially decent. A lucky hit. the controller. All right. All right. Oh. So. Oh. One of the ways you can compress the drives is doing the right click and separating them. Because if they don't have things in them, it doesn't matter, especially for them to remain intact. Especially because, like, there's router stuff in here, so router stuff goes in there. Did the hopper upgrades end up in there, or did he make those? Oh. 10 of these have been configured, so that's why they have the extra MBT tags, because they've been used before. Got blanks for days. Thermal. Ooh, igneous extruder is one of the good ones. We want to move these over in with their routers. Just because, since these are what go in the routers. It helps sort them a bit. Makes water, makes stone components, picks up things nearby, deletes things, cuts wood, makes snowballs, makes ice. This is for thermal as well. Create stuff. Oh yeah, you've got enough storage links too. Because those got added in too. Oop, oop. What is my phone saying it's got a message? It's like, oh look, some random person on Twitch just had a massive uptick in viewers. Yeah, they went live, and they're a massive streamer.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
I have connected all the barrels on the roof. So in here, if you want to see down under here, I connected all the fields with
You put some hidden ones there so that they're all connected next to each other. Well, I guess that is one of the ways to do it simpler. Although you do have enough of the little link things that would have worked as well.
Yeah. I think I can never have enough, so maybe someone else needs some later on if I don't need them anymore. But I have to put some on the farms too, I think, to connect them.
Yeah.
If I understand that right.
One thing I would say is if you're going to have ones you can't even access directly, you're going to want to make sure that you get all of them, make sure that every one of them is locked so that they aren't getting just miscellaneous things dropping into them, like a random Vault Gear piece put into the storage or things like that. But that's easy enough to do once you set down a controller, because you can lock the entire storage for memory.
Mathematically, it must be here where I put the cake in the vault. There should sit the controller, so I get the farms behind this wall and all of the barrels.
Okay. So, exactly where the cake is, or just behind the cake?
No, exactly where the cake is. So it's a placeholder, the cake.
Okay. Uh, let's see.
Is it correct? 15 in each direction.
Yep.
So from the cake, yeah. So that's right behind this wall is 1 block, and I have my villagers, easy villagers over here. So I will put central like chest or barrel in here where all that loot goes in. So here, right in the corner, the hopper over here, I
Yep.
will change to a collecting
Okay.
barrel. So
Yep.
or just whatever.
I saw that you had a large amount of the hopper upgrades that had been configured at least once.
Yeah,
That's why they aren't
I,
stacking. It's
I,
just because they've got the memory
yeah,
still.
I
But they're
didn't
still
know
useful.
that I didn't know that I can put the Kagirium cages and stuff on the barrels without put a hopper update in
Oh
it.
yeah, the Cagerium
Oh,
itself pushes the
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
The one thing I will say is the witch you probably either is going to want a regular barrel or you're going to want to or the witch needs to go over like a controller so that the witches because they generate so many types
Yeah,
they make more than 4 types, but that's just like
yeah. Uh, I
but
think
you
I will
could just
find a way later on.
you could put in just a non-limited barrel on them,
Yeah.
but it's
Normally
just
I
they're
yeah,
more
normally I do
complicated to handle.
uh, normally I do the same like I told about the easy villager. Collect all of them with hoppers in one chest. So and take everything from import everything from the chest in the storage system. So that's just here for using right away because I don't
Yeah,
know how long it will need uh, till I fill till I have a full function storage. So,
yeah,
oh, if you need something like
yeah. If
pork
I
chops
need
or stuff,
pork
help
chops
yourself.
or
Yeah,
ink
whatever
sacks
help.
or whatever because you've got
Yeah,
them already running. Yeah,
yeah. Help yourself if you need some. The
but
same
yeah,
with botany pots. It's over there in the corner.
yeah.
I
Like they're
have
already
to move
producing.
them. Yeah, yeah. For actually for the vault altar, but it's much
Well, yeah,
too many items I produce. So everybody who want to have some should take some as much you want. Get new anyways.
but yeah. You said you needed a controller right where the cake is. So
Yeah, that should be the central controller for the whole storage on the roof and the easy villagers behind that.
yep,
Uh, and on this side, I don't count it, but must 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, on behind that door, I can do the same thing where my little lava farm is, and there I will put probably the botany pots over in that corner, so I can collect it to the story with that one controller too. So I think I can manage it to only use that one controller.
yeah. 1 sec. Let me go grab my wand from where I set it down at Gicky's place when I was working
Oh,
on that
oh,
one.
oh, wait. I have to make one in every anyhow, so probably I will use it. Is it how is it? Is it called wrench or
It's like
something? Or?
a storage tool, but it's like sticks, a torch, a piece of iron, and I can't remember what the last piece was. It's all vanilla resources, but it's just like
Yeah,
I've got
it's
one.
ender pearl, redstone torch, iron, and 2 sticks. That's not a problem to craft, I think. Yeah. That's stone torch. In my stone chest. Nice iron. Nice sticks. Just need an ender pearl. It's probably in here somewhere. Oh, here.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. So we've got.
Boys, put it in your. Oh, should I remove things? I can take them down for now. So if
Oh,
you
it's
need
fine.
to reach the sides. Okay, so it's just for. Oh, yeah.
Well,
Now
I
I understand.
just.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand. I had a wrong thinking about. You don't need to put. Need to. Oh, you don't need it.
Well, I don't need two, and you just threw one at me, so.
Yeah,
I
I
went and
was
grabbed
thinking
mine,
your one.
but I can use them on whatever storage I need to at any given time, and it doesn't cause problems for all of them.
Oh,
In
that's
this
nice.
case, uh,
Yeah.
right now, if you hold that in your hand, you will see a
Yeah, I
very,
have it.
very
Yeah.
slight outline with a line going over to
Yeah.
that connector I just hooked up. Right now, it doesn't have the emeralds or the coal hooked up to it because it's this array, and because they're like the semi-directional, I didn't get this one placed on there. But all it takes is like one of these to attach an entire section.
Yeah.
And since you've actually connected all of these, like you just would have to go like, where's an empty gap? And then you could like
Oh, well, I think we can. Let's have a look.
like if you just went say behind that or
Here on top. So.
and all of the drawers are otherwise linked together right now,
The roof ones, all are linked together. I think.
then yeah. All we have to do is that and that, and every single one of them should be hooked up. And there's an easy way to test that.
Actually, I see the bars on every.
Well, you're
No.
holding the little
Oh,
thing.
no. What's here?
But do you see the little lock that popped up? If any of them didn't pop up with a lock just now.
A lock. Oh, okay. Yeah. On the side.
That means they didn't
Yeah.
get connected. There'll be a lock
Yeah,
somewhere on them if they
but
got connected. And what
but
that does, you can put things in, but it keeps somebody from being able to go like walks up to the system and just right clicks something that's not already in there into a random barrel, and now you've got like I don't know, one pickering taking up one of your 32 stack barrels here or whatever.
how can I connect, or can I connect with external storage to the refined storage grid? So if I put on
Yeah.
the backside, yeah, okay,
If
then I
you
will do that.
if you just point a external storage at the main controller there, that's all you need.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do.
By the way, you did roll one copy of the even better power rating
Yeah,
generator,
I
the
know. Yeah,
Niantic.
I know. I rolled it some minutes ago, so I didn't change it right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
So I saw I had a necrotic or a neotic, or I don't know the words.
But at the same time, like You don't have to change it out quite yet. Although my thought process is we might want to swap out that lava for the blazing whatever it is.
Yeah, but I don't. That would be really nice, but that to craft, I think I need create, and I
No. Uh
no.
you've got power. The one that's from power, that's the cook some blaze rods using the whatever those attached to the power lines laser things in the orb or whatever it is that makes like the blazing crystals, and then you just put 9 of the blazing crystals, which I think the cost is like some Larimar and a blaze rod for 3 of them. So like you need 9 of them to make the block, but it gives you like 280% instead of the 100 from lava.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the only real thing that makes it a little bit annoying is, well, over here in these storages, you can already have rolled in power from power the energizing rods. That's what the term is. You can use the energizing rods to do it, but you don't get the little orb that you have to put everything into energize. Come on, keyboard, you can type. Yeah. And like it's not too bad for like total amount, but it's like it's faff. It's got just like it's a stupid, annoying recipe because it's like some layer matter, some chromatic, and then dielectric paste, which is made by a mix of like silk and iron and carbon and Larimar. So it's one of those like modded materials where it's like it's easiest just to make 64 of it at a time. As the lazy one, you probably will never actually use all 64 at a time. So you'll always have loose remaining left over, and it's like now you've got to figure out where in the world you're going to store that. But I mean, you've also got lava at the moment, and you're not hurting for your power overall. So
Yeah.
so that's a
So
different thing long term to fix up, but not something you have to deal with right now. Maybe. Well, maybe ever fix it up. You can just leave it. Because honestly, you don't need too terribly much power just to run uh, our refined storage and only refined storage. If you started throwing a bunch of extra powered production in here, that'd be one thing. But like, cages
yeah,
are powerless, botany pots are powerless.
I don't know. I have if you have seen under my base now. I
The
started to build down under, so I have. It's not dry now, but I have one more uh, store. Is it store? Yeah, I think so. Store under here, and I will put uh, all the power down here. So that's actually
not unreasonable.
somewhere here where the storage controller is. So.
I also noticed you grabbed the dark utilities. Uh,
Yeah, I want
yeah.
to unlock some stuff. I had so many knowledge stars. So
Oh yeah, not unreasonable. One of the
and
things you can do with it, uh, that might be more
Yeah,
immediately
I
helpful is you can swap out the
yeah
water for like the pushing plates.
yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. That's the reason why I took it.
I haven't found a major need for anything higher than the yellow, and even the yellow isn't necessarily needed. I just I always use the yellow ones once I get to it, which is just look, you gotta make the base ones and then make an upgrade to the base ones. But yeah. I probably should eat some bread so I can actually go into swim mode. I've just been wandering around and it's like, why
Oh,
am I moving so slow? Oh, right, because I
down
haven't
there.
eaten.
Oh, wait. I can put you some cake here.
Oh, like I have bread on me and I just eat it. It's just a little bit lazy about getting the
Oh, what's
thing that
going
makes
on
my
here?
backpack burp, especially because I already have all of my current upgrade slots full.
Oh, I think the gas shoots the glass in my spawner, so I have to remove put new glass on it.
Oh no.
I didn't see that. If you need some glass or something, I have a smelting hammer, big one. I got several thousand glass today for that windows down there, and I have still some left.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Although I think I've got more glass than I need at the moment.
Yeah, if you want to
And
build
also,
more.
because we've started in on what you call it, because we've got easy villagers, one of the ones that I'll go and
Oh,
at some point make a Silk Touch librarian, just because the what you call it, the constructor destructor combo for like hooked up to RS that I like using for making for collecting dead coral from live coral and making cobwebs out of
oh.
string and vines.
Yeah, I use the building tool to produce death corals if I need some.
Yeah,
I place them with a building tool and put a sponge on it so the water disappear, and
yeah.
it's quite easy.
I tend to
And
just use the constructor places it, then I have the destructor using Silk Touch. It has to have the Silk Touch set on it. Collect it once it detects that it is a dead coral in front of it, and then I just like leave it in the wall with an instruction that if my storage ever gets less than uh whatever round number is kind of near the drawer capacity. So like if it's the 2048, it's if I have 2,000 or more dead coral, you don't need to make more dead coral. But if I get
no, but
under that, just start making a couple more until it's full again. And the same thing with like cobwebs. But I tend to do it
but
at like later, but it's like but before then you take a librarian and you can like trade like 3.5 stacks of glass off of them in one go or something like that.
uh, try this one,
Hmm.
this warp plate. Try this warp plate. Doesn't work.
It's not
Oh,
going
okay.
anyplace.
Yeah, I probably had to remove.
Yep, and depending on if it got silk touched up or not, that
Well, wait.
the shard
Yeah,
might be
yeah.
unattuned. If you've silk touched it up, you can place that warp plate down later, and then it will connect
Wait,
again.
wait. Oh, wait. I'm not sure.
the big thing is when you look at the warp plate, whether or not the same set of symbols that's on the attuned shard is on the warp plate you've picked up. Like, for a long time, I was carrying around a warp plate and the corresponding shard for the other one. So anytime I was like out and about, and I'm like, okay, I need to head home for a minute. Sets it down, puts in the shard, steps on it, teleports to the
Yeah.
plate that just lived there as my,
I,
hey, this is my emergency exit plate. If I pop in
I,
here, it means I emergency exited from someplace.
I'm probably have removed the other plate.
Yeah,
Not
it
on
happens.
purpose. So, yeah, doesn't
And
matter.
like you get a
I
new
will.
shard whenever you put it down or pick it back up, or like
Oh,
what, well, you when you put it back down, if you don't have an attuned shard for it, or you picked it up without silk touch so that it stopped being attuned, it will reset and make a
that's
new shard for the new one, and like the old one will just not work anymore, and you just have to throw out the shard that has lost its attunement. But since you don't actually spend any resources on the shard it generates,
I don't understand what's going on here. So one new chart. Garbage.
stares at all the storage. And by that I mean my zoom key is also the key to use the deposit upgrade on my bag. And if I'm randomly getting stuff while at your base, it's like, let's just go ahead and redeposit that to wherever you have it in your storage. If I can find it. Yeah, that's accurate.
Oh.
But yeah.
Oh. Let's have a look if I have removed the plate. Oh yeah, I removed it. So, okay. That's not a wonder. Now it's working. Oh, now you can try. I put a new one in.
Do. Okay. Conduits.
Actually, you should have coordinates for this because that was the other
Yep.
ocean monument. But I need lots of building materials, so I took it this morning. But I leave the original ground plate a little bit smaller,
So
so
that you know
somebody would.
exactly where, if somebody wanted to convert it into a farm.
Yeah, exactly. So you only have to take the torch, then the
And it'll start spawning it.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So
And to be fair, like, I've actually got a couple of monuments on my radar just because I've traveled a decent amount
okay.
of the different oceans. Like, I've got one here that I spotted on the way towards Amanda's from spawn and things like that. where like I can go and hit up random monuments fairly easily. So like raid any of them. Then there's another one also like, and that's not even getting into the
The funny
fact
thing
that's
in
like
this
all
one,
north of the
in this one was not even one sponge, not one. I was hoping for some more sponges, but nothing.
yep. It can spawn up to 3 of the rooms. It's not guaranteed to
Yeah,
spawn any of the rooms.
I know, but
Yep.
sometimes you have monuments, there's nothing inside.
Yep.
Oh,
The
I have to wait.
usual for each monument is about half a stack.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get lucky and
It's
it's more than that, but like, yeah, and there's
in my
one much closer
base.
to Amanda's too. So.
Uh,
Like I've got
in my
3 just south.
in my base monuments, there was half a stack of sponges, and I got some. But I can spawn Elder Guardians, so actually I can farm them if I want to.
Yep. So that's not even like a
But
like that's not even a concern.
it's really funny how fast you can remove an ocean monument if you have a big hammer.
Yep.
Building tool to make straight lines with blocks and remove them right away with a hammer. I probably need 10 minutes to remove the whole monument.
And
Not
the
even
fun
10
one is
minutes.
if you have it lined up just right, you can just like take it out by the fact that the edges have
Yeah,
blocks around them.
yeah,
Like
exactly. That's
you line it up so you're at the corner and then you just kind of run around the
yeah.
outside perimeter
I
and
I
it's
I,
just
I took the from the second floor of blocks, run around, and later on I took one round from the base plate
yeah.
around the center of the monument. So do you know? I have a chest here. That's I did not even know what's called it. It's called Slack. I don't know. Do you know for what is if you need it for something or?
Uh it's because you did gravel well smelting, and
Yeah,
there's a few
yeah, I
things that
know.
use the slag. The most notable thing that a vault hunter might use the slag for is the recipe. Like you can use it the same as gravel for any of the concretes,
Okay.
but the more useful recipe, I think, is you can use it with any mushroom and some of the compost that they make instead of bone meal using the thermal composter and mixing it with sand to get mycelium if you don't have a decent other source of mycelium. It's one of the better ways of making the mycelium. But you can just like raid one of the themes if you pay attention, because otherwise you have to do the thermal or not not thermal, the mechanism.
Do you need some raw crystal uh, blocks? I think this one is here is geode right on top.
Oh, I've got some sourced.
Okay.
Something. Hey, look, copper vein.
Oh, copper vein. That's not that often.
Yeah, you can tell just well the amount of copper and the granite there.
Where is it? Right under the monument?
Yeah,
Oh,
specifically
shoot.
you would.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here are
you.
some ghost. Do you see these ghost blocks here too from the hammer? Or
Are
is it just me?
Are you saying that you're seeing the crack lines from the last time you used the
Yeah,
hammer?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's client based, and
Okay, then it's
it's based on
away
the
next
coordinate.
time.
Yeah, it'll go away next time.
Uh,
It's based on the coordinates too. I get them sometimes as ghost ones, one vault to another,
yeah.
where you end up in the same room where you had uh, hammered
Oh, I missed a block.
in.
I missed one block. It's
I mean,
come here.
it's just 9 shards. That doesn't take too long if you stick some Elder Guardians on a boss plate, right? The binding plate.
Yeah, but I don't like it. It's lying around here, so
Oh yeah.
I'm sure I don't need it because I have lots of blocks now. I
Well,
think
yeah.
the whole
You ripped
monument
down a
has around
monument.
20. Yeah, it was around 25,000 blocks or something. So
I know at least at one point, me and Crafty tore down a monument together for, and like we didn't even use the hammer. We just kind of did
I
it
want to
with
try
like.
something I never tried. Maybe I can try it right away. Um, let's have a look.
But I think we also like murdered a large amount of dolphins while doing it because they kept popping up and we kept like what you call it, kept getting accelerated, so we were like traveling just Neum off into the distance, and we're like, no, we're trying to take down this monument gracefully. Oh, you're trying to just cast over the
I
surface.
yeah, I made something on my Bedrock world. I want to try if I can do it here too. I'm not sure if that will work, but we will find out pretty soon. It's big enough to try. Okay. So let's find out. Hmm. Ah, that's that one. Hmm. So Uppsala. Okay, there was one block more. I didn't saw. Now I have obsidian. Doesn't matter. Okay, the thing I want to try, if I remove all the square ones. Sorry. Okay, it works too. So on my world, I did ways through the water like Moses, in Egypt,
Yep.
the Red Sea. So I put like 12 blocks wide with lava, a stone on the top, and always down, and 2 smaller ones. So in the end, you can walk through the water, and the water blocks are flowing from the sides, but you have this big gap,
Yep.
so you can walk through. That looks quite nice, and you can do lots of funny things with it.
Yep. The key is up until you get the water close enough, which it just filled itself back in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
You have to hold it from the sides.
Yeah, you have to keep at least 2 of the sides clear, or you have to have very precisely placed corner blocking. Like with the right corner blocking, you can actually get a square area that just like dips down.
Yeah.
Or a rectangle. It doesn't have to be perfectly square. You just have to block it from
I
joining
would like
any
to
of the corners.
That's exactly what I did. On my world, I have like tropical fish farm, not a tropical one, and I put this really big square hole in the middle of the ocean, and so all the fishes would pushed by the water in the middle, and they fall down in a killing chamber right in the middle of it. It looks like a pyramid, but upside down, and only in the corners, like to say, it's only just 1 block, and it works really good.
Yep, because
So
it's
I produce all the fishes that spawn right in the blocks on the edge of this pyramid. They went right in the hole. So that's quite nice working, and looks really nice. But yeah, lots of work to make a farm like that.
It's not too terribly bad in Vault Hunters with like the building tool, but yeah.
No, that's true. If you have if you have a big hammer to get all of stone blocks, tons of stone or other blocks, and can place them with a building gadget, then it's quite nice. Yesterday I found out how to change the building gadget, but I forget it already. So I have to figure out again. I hate my brain.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's some key on the number pad, I think, is the default for accessing the settings of whatever mining or building gadget you have in hand at the time.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure, but I think I... Oh yeah, I put a keybind on one of my buttons on the top row. I don't know to say because that letter we have on it does not exist in English. That's quite nice. I like this building tool. I would love to have it on Bedrock. That would be so much easier. Do you like my companion wall I built yesterday? Or is it too industrial?
They don't look too bad. I mean, again, like when it comes to any individual's taste, that like their own space, they're the ones that's in charge of taste.
Yeah, that's true. But I think there's something like a main taste for most of the people.
Like, is this
Most
aesthetically
of the
pleasing?
people like square rooms actually. So because all houses are mostly square. So So
Well, you're usually not making the home only for yourself if you're the one building it. So you kind of have to go, okay, what do most people like? But if
uh,
you're building the house from the beginning and it's only going to be yours, always yours,
yeah,
then make whatever choice you want.
yeah, that's actually true.
Anyways,
Did you lock all the storage already, or is
yeah, they've
okay?
all got the locks on them. So, like, if you put that in there, it will remember uh, whichever one you put it in. One
Yeah,
thing you
yeah,
might want to do is figure out which of the ones you're like, I want this to compress, uh, which they've now added vault cobblestone to the compressibles. But like stone, cobblestone, andesite, diorite, granite, and I'm trying to think, dirt, sand, and other things like that all have their compressium or whatever. But you can compress them in the 4 category one fairly effectively using the compression upgrade you have here, and it will treat it the same as the old compacting drawers would. So, like, for example, you had that cobblestone there. If we put, say, the compression one there and cobble, cobble somewhere, or even like cobble obsidian or stone. That one
yeah. I don't
was,
have a cobble one on the. You can choose if you want to try. You can choose one of the big ones for the cobblestone.
but like,
Oh, I have cobble in my hand, so I can you make it.
or
Let's
in this
put it
case, like
here.
I can do the stone on that one.
Yeah, but isn't it a small one? How big can I make the small ones with upgrades? I
Well,
think
let's see.
I will have lots of cobble.
Well, like right now, all of these have the same maximum amount of stack in it, but this just distributes it between standard stone, compressed 1, compressed 2, and compressed 3 on stone, which
Okay,
means
so
it
best for
functionally
is
can
a three.
store 419,840. So
That should be enough.
about 500,000, give or
Yeah.
take, with
So
no upgrade to the drawer, but putting in one of the compression ones. And if I pull the compression out of it, it'll keep the memory of what it's at least had before. But that means, like, this is enough storage for, like, all the stone you will need for an entire season right now. And we did that
okay.
by just putting the one compression one. So if you did, say,
Yeah.
the same with cobblestone, which if you have both your hands empty and you shift right click, you can view the inside of it from below. Otherwise, you have to right click it from the
Oh, okay.
side,
Yeah.
which is a little bit
So
annoying.
so
But to get
but
it to
if I
compact, you want to put whatever you want to compact in the lower right hand side.
yeah, I see. I like the barrels too. I like the drawers too. Yeah. So for compacting, probably it's the best to use a three limited three. So
Uh,
otherwise it's one
limited
wasted.
for you want to use the limited for some for most of the stone blocks and things like that. But from some of the vault stuff, you actually want limited twos. Some of them need limited threes.
Yeah, because there's
Uh,
no
which is why me and uh, Giki have been very specific about trying to organize which ones hers are in on her storage because I've learned which ones can compact how much. Like potatoes and their potato crate from Thermal that you can unpack and sometimes shows up in the vaults means that you might put potatoes in a 2 drawer and give them compacting, and you'll store a lot more potatoes that way before you have to do any upgrades. Well, besides the compacting one. But because you've got a nice mix up here, so it would just be a matter of figuring out which things need 3s, which need 2s, and which need 4s. So in this case, like some of this, you've already made choices that are like, oh, that's not going to work well for compacting. It works right now for like style.
Let's try something. We take this shulker box and import him right away.
Well, right now it's going to go in the disk drive unless...
No, I have priority -300, so actually it should put
nope.
it...
No? Well, they are locked. None of them are going to fill up unless it's already assigned to it. That's one of the ways you keep it from getting weird things. So now...
but there is stone in here already. You put stone in
Oh,
here?
yeah. So, like, all of the stone that was in there went in there. But now 544 of whatever other things potentially went in there, unless...
Yeah, I put it on a drive, so because you don't have any... yeah, because there is no barrels prepared for the stuff I was in. Okay, so I have to...
yeah, you just have to put at least one.
Yeah, I have a better idea. Maybe I should take out the disk, and now I can put... if I fill a barrel, for example, like with granite, and can I put on the compacting upgrade later on?
Yeah.
So
you can set all the drawers ahead of time. Sometimes it can be a little bit fussy when you try and put in the upgrade afterwards, but that's it just being dumb and nothing about what actually can compact. It can be fussy and it's annoying when it does it. It has no reason it should be doing it, but you know. It's the wonder of the backpacks and things like that.
Did you saw my other refined storage up here? So here I put all the other stuff I don't want to have in the main storage, like you have to switch on what you want to know. So,
jewels,
like
various,
example,
various different, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you
I've
search
done
for
things
something,
similar.
Yeah. I put it here because it's a chunk over. I don't want to have several refined storage controllers in one chunk. That cause problems if you have bad luck.
Yeah, in theory, it shouldn't cause too many problems because the drives themselves act or use the same kind of saving that like the backpacks do, where they've got their own little unique ID, which isn't even saved in the chunk data. It's saved as a separate like entity itself with a... so like it's not saved quite as much in the chunk, but yeah, I follow the same rule of thumb of not overlapping the complex storages So, like, if I have a large drawer array, then the RS drives get to go elsewhere. And so, like,
So now I
mainly because I have actually seen somebody's, during all of the changes of Vault Hunters, I have at least seen one person get a chunk of their storage eaten by an update.
yeah.
But I will note the specific update that did it was
Did
the
you did
Grand
you wa-
Jewel size update.
did you watch Hermitcraft
Yep,
from time to time?
where he
Did you
reset the
with Grandot
yep,
the
the
witch farm?
octo.
You start to build a witch farm, and then the server get pruned. And you
Yep,
have to start over. Yeah, that's the things nobody wants. So okay, no. Um,
but yeah,
how did I unlock the? And that doesn't work. I have to put them manually. So
well, yeah, and
okay.
like it's a little bit of manual to start setting it up, but it shouldn't be too much trouble. Uh,
Ah, I have another problem. I don't know what's down left, down right is, because all the
if you see
barrels.
the lock,
Yeah,
whatever
the lock is
side the
on the
lock
top.
is,
Yeah,
that
it's on the
is the
top.
quote unquote top. You can also
So how
open it
I
up.
unlock?
Oh, and if you
How?
want to remove the memory, you can do it
Yeah.
inside if you have to without
Okay.
unlocking
Inside.
it. So, like, I opened it up, and then you hit the side like you would for a backpack. If you've moved the item from it, you can remove it from the memory, and it stops being locked to that. So I moved the cobblestone over. Of course, because it doesn't have a compacting, it's not already generating the memory for the compacting. So
Yeah.
let's
Yeah. That. Yeah.
stick one,
So.
like you've got 5 little compression ones. Oh, and if you ever need to, you can pull the compression upgrade from one and move it to another for a little while.
Why can't I? Didn't you say if I have nothing in my hands,
Shift,
I can?
shift and right click. I've been having to, like, to make sure that I can reach,
Ah,
I've been
yeah. Yeah.
jumping
It's a little
because
bit. Yeah. Yeah.
if
It's a little
you
bit
don't
high.
have a reach on your magnet, it's just a little bit
Okay.
higher than base. But like right now, it will compact cobblestone. Like so, if you've got
One,
a
two,
bunch of
three compeller.
cobblestone,
So if I have like now, I have 2, 3 times compact uh,
yep, all
diorite. I
that.
put it. No, not there. Ah, again. So I want to. How I remove? Oh, with left. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. And oh, it doesn't show it.
I pulled the shulker box out of the memory there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Uh,
put
but it
three
doesn't
times.
know how to render the 2 or the
Ah, yeah,
3x
yeah, yeah.
diorite.
Okay, okay. That's
But yeah,
I
in
don't.
that case, you can also do, starting from the compacting, you can also get the lower forms.
But that's. Oh, no, yeah,
So
I
in this
understand.
case, look,
Ah,
now you've
okay.
got
Yeah,
diorite.
yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's true. That I was a little bit no, I don't know the word. Wondering because I put 3 time compacted in, and there was no compacting upgrade, and now it's in and shows the other ones. Yeah,
Yep.
that's yeah. Okay, I will figure that
So that's
out.
one of the easy ways to do it.
If I made it 100 times, then I'll be sure I
Yep.
will
One thing
have
to note,
longer problems.
uh, for the compression upgrade like that, uh, somebody might think, oh, you could use that for a lot of things. Well, actually, the compression upgrade has a very special memory to it. You want to come look at this barrel? This is one of the non-limited barrels. So you want to see how it tries to handle it in a non-limited barrel?
Where are you?
Over here next to your modded stuff.
Yeah.
So this one on the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's. So we put in a single compression upgrade. Let's just grab something that can compress some amount at all. And how that works is it can only compress those 5 slots. And if you get one of the higher tier ones, each next 5 is what it can compress. But if you don't start from there,
different
it also saves how many
items
maximum slots you can have. So,
yeah.
like, you see how I put granite here
Yeah.
in the 3rd slot? Well, there's not a take granite apart into small granite nuggets, so it leaves those last 2 slots unusable and things like that. But it could go up to the 4x compress in this. But
so
if you don't have something that
the compression one has an upgrade, or no, or is it the kappa that I showed?
the compacting one, which the notable thing about the compacting one is it just makes it into the compressed form, but doesn't let you pull out the smaller forms for things like, say, the altar automation or large crafting things, which is why the compression upgrade is more useful, because you can grab these smaller forms out without having to manually decraft them into the smaller forms. So, like, if you started, like you said, the 3x diorite, but now you can pull out the 1,000 loose diorite it became or whatever. If you use the other one, which is just the compacting upgrade that you craft through the recipe and whatnot, you'll get and like anywhere else in the barrel works fine, but you can't use any of those other 5 slots that are currently saved for the end stone because they're reserved for that compression upgrade, but they can go elsewhere.
But
and
the other
if
slots I can use totally normal, so like
you would need, yeah, the rest of it's completely normal. And if you got it to, say, like an iron barrel so that it had a second one, don't worry about upgrading it unless you want to. But I'm saying this as an example. You could put in a second compression, and then it would be the next 5. And that notes that the netherite maxes out at...
So it's now I have a second one.
Yep.
Can I put a second compression upgrade in there then?
Yep, and the specific way it works is it grabs the next 5, and it'll work exactly the same way in those 5. I'll note that this makes it less useful than you probably want it to be, because the barrels and whatnot max out at 5 upgrades in netherite. And at that point, you're better off using a stack upgrade or 2 to make everything have lots and lots of stacks in one slot.
What here's I see something like compacting upgrade and advanced compacting upgrade. Is that for the compression update, or is it something different?
It will also make the compact blocks, but the key with it is it won't let you if you use that, you'll only have the most compressed form of everything in there, and you can't get any of the smaller ones out once you've done that. But it would be one of the ways you could go, like, what's the highest density of something you can get or whatever. But it doesn't make it useful for, like, the altar at the end of it.
Actually, it's like my barrel for the soul dust, and it's compacting
Yep.
always to the highest
Which,
possible way.
in this case, this might be the one you might swap for. You might swap this iron one underneath your the one over there and just give it like some stack upgrades, and then it will store fairly well. Or a stack upgrade in addition.
But you can't remove the iron upgrade now. It's forever. This
Yep,
ferrous iron now.
it's forever integrated on there. But
So, and I have to go
you
to
could
all
swap
in.
this barrel with that barrel, physically the
So,
barrel itself.
okay. But I
But
have.
yes, that will forever be a iron
Okay, I
barrel
have to
or
go.
higher.
Oh, so I have to go to all stages. First copper, then iron.
Yeah,
Okay, I can't put
it upgrades
gold
like
upgrade right on it.
yep, it
Okay.
upgrades like
Yeah.
bags, at least in the configuration
Yeah.
for this mod pack.
So I have to make lots of copper upgrades now. Tons of, actually.
I mean, you've got 6. You don't need those for some of the things. Like, some of them, yeah, you want them. Like, but, like we just saw, for the diorite and all those things, all you really need is the compression upgrades. Though, if you note the recipe on that,
Yeah.
for the ones that you don't get out of the mod box to make the compression upgrade, is
Yeah, I think
2 vault diamond blocks, and like then it's like some steel and some anvils and the upgrade base, which you've got like 60 70 upgrade bases already stored. So it's like, it's just the fact it's 18 vault diamonds for each one of those you want to make in the long term, because despite them adding them to the mod box, they left the costs still prohibitively expensive for any kind of early setup to that.
Yeah, I get lots of mod boxes because
Yeah.
I have 3 resource cards with mod box.
Yeah, so you'll be fine with that.
My last vault I run with my companion with wood, one times wood, and I put 5 modifier for wooden chests on it and a pixel room, and I got around 69 mod boxes from it. So that's the reason why I got all the other stuff. I would like if you can say I didn't want stuff from that and that mod. That would be nice, but that's not possible. It's only possible if you don't unlock anything else as you need.
Yeah.
Or if you want. Yeah.
So
okay,
I just threw. Did you already have granite in one of the 4s? If not, I just threw granite on this one.
Here's granite. I don't know. I put Is this granite? Yeah, this is granite, I think.
Ah, yeah. So, well, that's easy enough. You can pull that from there, and we can take it out of memory. There we go. Should now be a free-to-use one, but put granite then in, say, a 4 over here, and you can still keep the pattern. I don't know if you can hide what's stored.
I would like to hide the amount I would like to hide.
Because, that's
barrels,
easy.
Yeah.
You want to hide the count?
Yeah, that would be nice, because the barrels are all twisted around and for the pattern. So and
yep. So if you want to hide that, and even you can hide the little symbol for the lock once you're done, you take your wrench, hold shift, and scroll and use your scroll wheel that you normally would go through like your hotbar with. And if you do the showing and hiding counts, and you can either click on the barrels individually, or if you click on the controller, it will swap whatever state. In this case, since
So
all of them had the counts, they all swapped to not having the counts.
how
So they now
should
aren't
I
showing it.
how I use the wrench? Ah, just scrolling with the
Yep.
mouse wheel. So, oh yeah, okay. Showing. Oh yeah, that's not. Oh, that's quite
Fill
easy.
levels is a little color
Okay.
bar that you probably don't want. Uh, Upgrades is would show a little symbol of like the compacting upgrade or a stack upgrade on the edge at all times. The tier is like the color bands for like the copper or the iron tier. So you can hide it so it's not going to ever show when you upgraded them to like an iron tier or whatnot.
Okay. So, next question: if I have, for example, what kind of blocks we have? It's granite is in there, so I have some granite here. Can I do like
If
on
you
the
right
doors?
click on there, the
Ah, yeah,
granite will
yeah.
go in. Yep.
Okay, yeah, yeah. That's quite nice because then I can figure out which items don't have a barrel yet. That's
Within
okay.
reason, yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah, yeah. Wonderful. Thanks for
Oh,
teaching.
one of the
Oh,
things that I think also really helps with that, if you've got a backpack, make yourself a deposit upgrade for sophisticated storage. Like, it's going to be a little bit expensive at first, but it's really useful if you set it to like match inventory, because you can also do match inventory. And then if you look, or if you use like the activation, mine happens to be on my zoom key, but it's one you can set. Or if you take it in your hand and do the shift and right click, you can deposit anything that it can deposit based on what's in the storage or whatever.
yeah.
So if you're
So,
like, hey, you need all the granite, and like you grab all the granite out of all the storages into your backpack, which is easier like for the person who's breaking a chest and then doing it. But also in this case, you can make the counterpart to a deposit upgrade, which is a not the restock. It's the refill. Is it? No, it's the restock upgrade. And if you ever want to be really lazy about it, you just tell it restock upgrade and you don't filter it, and then you just kind of interact with whatever chest you've
okay,
got,
that works too.
and you can just take everything out of everyone,
Yeah, I
which you can
think I
also
do it
do
like,
that way.
yeah, because everything has
Yep,
no barrel yet
nothing else
in
has a
the.
barrel, so any of that. So that's one of the ways you can also filter is by bringing those over and then going, okay, what needs a slot? And then you go assign a slot for that.
Yeah, that's quite easy. But I put it on the wrong spot and again the obsidian. But I didn't think I get so many obsidian that I need to compress that.
Oh, yeah, and it's like, even if you were worried about that, again, it is one of
Oh,
those ones where you can move it into a different slot, like I just did uh, in the graphic interface. And like, yeah, you don't have to compact it. So if you're also worried about that, what you could do is go, hey, do you want obsidian instead in this one here, the single one that's next to it? Or in this case, if you're not going to compact it, yeah, you can have it share like, look, crying obsidian gets to go next to regular obsidian. Oh, netherrack actually has a decent compaction because it can do the compacting too.
yeah,
So,
I put netherrack
yep.
in here in the corner, the small one.
They're both aligned right. Yep.
I didn't know why it. Yeah.
You know, the facing
Yeah,
is always fun, but yes.
yeah, but like you say, there is this little symbol on top in the middle. So
Yep.
okay, yeah, that's okay. That's easy. Compressed block of dirt.
So depending on how
Compressed.
compressed that is.
Yeah, it's one time, so it's the left one. So I take
Left
this
lower,
one.
yep.
Oh,
And
oh
again,
no,
like
there's something. And I have dirt in here, the normal one. Oh,
yep,
what's
and I can pull that real quick.
oh? I don't know where I've put it. The dirt right now. Where
Well,
is
I
it?
spotted it and I pulled that. Let's see. And then where had you put the, let's see. This is where I like having Jade because Jade set at the range can kind of see.
Oh, it doesn't show. It's in here. So, okay, I take that out. How I remove the ghost from the blocks if I want to remove it again? Did I have to unlock the barrel and then it removes from alone, or how does it work?
I mean, that should have cleared there. Let's see. Which one are you trying to remove?
This one with the end stone besides the netherrack. There is there's compact dirt and end stone inside. I want to remove both.
Okay, should be clear of memory now.
Yeah. So how do you do that with the memory clearing?
So while you're in there with the memory selected, you right click on the one that has the symbol and it should go away. If there's something in there, it will then go from being like ghostly to solid, and that's tells you that it's not actually saved in the memory. But then, like, when you put it back in, it saved it. Are you wanting compact endstone
Uh,
in that one? Is that
no,
the
actually, no. It's just for trying, so I understand it and
yep?
I can reproduce it. I probably need some end stone, but I don't think I need to compress. So I probably only need some, maybe 1, 2, 3,000 end stone for the base, for the floor and stuff. So it's actually
It does get
so.
asked for at some point by the altar, but I don't think in too much of a quantity. But I know
I'm
also one of the reasons why I'm like having the compression upgrades as much as I do
I'm I'm
is
still so stupid.
the factories themselves sometimes have the multiple count ones. So they're like the you might get a 3x obsidian or a still trying to figure out how to remove the memory.
It's like the same like backpacks.
Yep, exactly like
Yeah.
backpacks.
Okay. Yeah.
Because this is also
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
Pepperfly and uses the
Yeah.
same
Okay. Yeah.
subsystem.
Okay. Yeah. Then it's okay. And I was thinking you have to uh, aim on it and oh, Miss Crafty.
Yep.
So okay. Now to the first one times compressed earth block. So I want to take out this first. Well, there's nothing. It's just The symbol on the top. Oh, what's going on now? Did I have to break the barrel to remove the
I think
icon on it?
I think the dirt right now is a ghost
Yeah,
in
there's
our
nothing.
memory as a graphics.
Okay, yeah.
It's not actually there. It was just there because I moved the dirt from a non-compressed drawer to a compressed drawer here. And I currently have the compression upgrade I used to make the other ones happen for just a little bit while we're still working.
Okay.
Because you
Yeah.
don't have one for every single one yet. Later on, you will make
Yeah.
them, but like one of the ways you can go through it is just each
How
time you
expensive is it?
uh
How expensive?
the expensive part is the 18
Ooh.
vault diamonds per. Yep.
Ooh.
So it's
Okay.
burning the, yeah, it's
So
competing with knowledge stars, so that's one of the reasons why I'm also like really liking the research team this season because
yeah, I
like
made already over 100 knowledge stars and put them in the.
yeah.
So,
But yeah, like that's
but I
why I
still.
really wanted them to update the recipe. They at least put them in the mod boxes, but I really wish they would have updated the recipe. Yeah, the compacting upgrade, the second tier of it, the one that can compact everything, is powerful enough that it probably deserves to cost 20 diamonds because it can do a full barrel of any combination of things. So, like, you're just using it for soul shards, but that particular one, if you like set up a really big barrel, you could in fact have that do like all the compressing for like every single decor item all at once and all of the
No.
stone variants and cobblestone and
Oh,
all of the
so maybe.
minerals. But
Oh,
you just would have a hard time pulling out any smaller categories of all of them. But I mean,
so maybe I make half a stack of it first. But half a stack, that's a stack of anvils. Oh, that's maybe a problem. I don't know. Oh no, it's not a problem.
like
Lots of
it.
iron in here.
If you need iron, I've got my iron farm. Feel free to raid it at any time.
Where is it?
Back at my base, but
Okay.
it's
Downstairs or something?
yep. But there's a relatively easy warp down to it. If you go inside, and then there's a warp plate just sitting underneath the window past like the chests. If you stand on that warp plate, you end up downstairs, and it's the one with the water source next to it. But I can also just bring a ridiculous amount of iron over right now. Sure.
Holy shit, yes. But I think I have some more iron blocks here somewhere. Oh, 1.5 stacks. Okay. Let's find out. Yeah, it would better to take all the shipped anvils from the walls. That
Oh
would
yeah,
be quite. That
I've
would be
been
better.
I've been doing that fairly consistently. I did that last season too.
Yep. Yeah, I did know that that you have to use so many shipped anvils. I only have 4 or 5 to repair my tools, and
To be fair, neither did Iskall. because this was like a Dowski implementation. He still didn't fix the upgrade cost. And I might be annoyed by the fact that it's still this expensive, but like,
Oh. Hey, iron. Oh.
for iron and things like that, iron does have a full compacting. Uh, so you can get ×1 compact in addition to like from nuggets. But chromatic iron only has its nuggets up to its block. It doesn't have a 1x compressed block. So that's one of the ones that might go in a 3. And diamonds have a nugget and also some compressed block forms. So can either just kind of go in a standard 3 compression, but also work fine in a 4 compression. Especially since they have a, what you call it? They show up in the raw vaults as part of a recipe. Or not recipe, as part of the loot table.
Oh.
Anyways, I have a bunch of iron that I just picked up from your ground here in my inventory.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to make a stack of anvils. I have 60 now, so.
Anyways, I made this one here into iron storage.
Oh, okay, that's the middle one is iron too, so.
Yeah.
But if it's compact one, that's much better than probably.
Yeah, and
It
let's
should
pull
be
its
empty, the
memory.
middle one, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay,
And
that's what I need more. What more I need for the compacting? Chromatic steel.
Yeah,
30 by 4, that's 120. Should be in
yeah,
here
you don't
somewhere.
need to necessarily make let's see. You don't necessarily need to make an entire stack of that all at once.
No. I
But if you want
can
to.
make 30 probably. Not
Yeah.
an entire stack. I don't have enough resources for.
But it's like,
Let's have a look how many I can do.
but yeah, like,
We will find out soon. Hoppala. Anvils, okay. So anvils, diamond blocks. So I can do 17. Is that correct? No. Yeah, I can do 18. 18. That's 18. I can do the rest in here.
yeah.
Oh, I put them in here for now. Oh, that's the stupid sorting. Nobody understand why it's not that stupid.
And one of the things, if you really don't like the sorting to change, one of the great things about it is it's just like backpacks.
Yeah.
Once you've made it into a sophisticated, you can lock the memory. So, like, let's say since there's also the netherite upgrade that can happen. Not that you've currently got one, but it can.
Oh, why is a compress upgrade in here now? Nobody understand in the shulker books.
Which
Yeah,
sugar
whatever.
box? Did I set one
Yeah,
down
that,
in there while I was?
oh, restart.
Yep.
So, okay.
But I'm
Disconnect for a
probably going
minute.
to wrap for the day, so I'm going to
Okay. Yeah.
throw anything that I still have of yours back into the appropriate storage real quick.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for helping out.
Mhm.
Oh, I go and have a drink. Something to drink, actually, not a drink.
Hydration of some sort.
Yeah. Once in a while, I have to drink a little bit.
Yeah.
Not crazy like the Americans mostly, with this big cups all around.
Yep, we do like having big drink.
Yeah, and lots of it. Drinking all the time. Stay hydrated all the time. But if you see the scientists, it's not good to drink more than 3.5 liters a day because you wash out all your minerals from the body.
Yep, you got to make sure that you have
Actually,
the electrolytes too,
yeah.
because if you
Actually,
yeah,
if you drink normal water, more than I think it's 9 liters a day, you will die in 3 days
yep.
from drinking water.
I
Yeah,
think the
Rich.
term is the dose makes the poison. Anything that
Yes.
you have too
Yeah.
much of or
Yeah,
that causes
you
you to
can
have
find
too little of something can
you
kill
can
you.
fight against if you drink water with lots of usable minerals in it, or
Yep.
but normal tap water doesn't have the right minerals. Have lots of minerals, but not the right ones.
Yep.
Wow.
Anyways, about time for lunch here, so I should go and do that too.
It's time for dinner nearly.
Yep. Have a good meal, and I'll catch you next
No,
time.
I have to have dinner later, really late,
Yeah.
because my wife has
Well, I'm
work
not
to
going to
do
talk to you again until
10 p.m.
that happens, anyways. So,
So,
like, you'll have a meal before I talk to you next, no matter what.
yeah,
So
I'll
I
be
can
sure.
still.
Yeah, and probably it's beef spare ribs today.
Ooh.
My wife changed her eating behaviors last week. She want to eat like vegetarian a little more. She don't want to eat that much meat anymore. And I always say I eat nothing without a face.
I mean, like, there's still
So all,
some components in it that don't have a face, usually. But yeah, mostly it's going to be like protein and meat. So it's
yeah,
like not unreasonable.
no, that's true.
Yep. Weisenheimer says salad, that's not food, that's what food eats.
Yeah, that's true.
But, anyways, yep. I'm going to sign off and go and get some food.
Yeah, see you later on.
Bye.
Bye bye.